I summon you, Becky. Your meal. That was fast. Yes! Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, would you get access? Jump scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? Oh, I'm all down for eating you all. You have noodle imps. That way they're imp pastas. Is it a stupid joke? Sure. But, you know, sometimes those are the best. Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. Got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard Paul's say. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something. Level 5, my first... I wasn't even here for the first part of the hype train. Like, don't you normally wait for someone to be online for this? Jesus Christ. Oh, cheers. Cheers. Also, super happy that your voice is feeling better, Juan. I completely understand how that shit goes. Mommy Kezrin. And... Mommy Kezrin! May the fires of your heart burn as brightly as that building down the street. For legal reasons, I do not condone lighting buildings on fire. For illegal reasons, break the law, do what you're gonna do, it's illegal. Yeah, I don't know! But while I'm doing this, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. No one is letting their ego get in the way of being better or doing better. Yeah, my ego died like when I was still on stage doing theater work, so that left a long time ago. And I wish I had the confidence in myself 5 years ago to have started this. But at the same time, 5 years ago was not a good time for me personally to starting this, so yeah, it's all good. I don't let Wego has gone out of her way to try to help me. Okay, she's not getting in my way at all. I'm not throwing that out there. Ego, not Wego. She-go maybe, but then you call Kim Possible. Totally different things.
Come on in, grab a seat. There's room for everyone.
Don't remember the critters being this... Well, at night they were always aggressive, but even during the day they're... I've offended their mother or something, I don't know. Beep, beep, beep! Oh, no! God, no! Locust killed a bull ant. Lovely. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not a fan of it either, Zero. Butler, to the top. Get me out of here.
Sit down and enjoy the show. Remember to grab some water.
Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the camera's...
Jesus Christ. Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I...
Watch a movie. Walk a dog. If you don't have a dog, find a dog and pet a dog. Both you and the dog will be happy. I hate these fights so much. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be the aforementioned category. I am Kester McKnight. Still, that has not changed. Let's see, what else? I thought all day yesterday was Friday. Whole day. Start to finish. Don't know why. Could not tell you. Yeah, that's just how we got. Sorry, I've got a notice I need to look at real quick. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, just got a few other things. So let's go ahead and dive into our satisfactory. I swear I didn't know that was the end of the song. That worked out okay. Okay. Let's see, I need to move that. Clean my desk. I need to figure out where I'm going to put my storage, and I think the answer is going to be over there somewhere. And I know how horrible the storage is going to be. I know this in my squeedly spooch. I know this. Okay, let's summon you. I remember what I was doing before we got all sidetracked. Modular frames are my current problem because I'm not building shit. I like trying to go over here. Hello, Lulu. Ramp will not be a problem anymore. I'm gonna be tempted by the ramp. No longer shall it be a rampant problem. Good idea there. Oh. Why are you not a happy camper? Okay. Director logistics. Oop. Select icon. A layer. Just say blue. Why not? That did not color. Cancel. Instructors. For the preset, let's just say copper. Why not? Just give me something visual difference, you know? You're gonna be assembler. Assembler logic. Edit assemblers. Holy shit. How the hell was it that high? Yeah, that's legit. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I do not disagree with that at all. I don't think a reasonable person would. Of course. Did you ask them where the rest of your money was then? I would have. I said, hey, you had the money to get that stuff, so where's the rest of my cash? That's fair. That is a fair reason to know. Your manufacturer logistics. I get it. I understand. There we go. We got that, we got that. Well, that's a... Maybe I hold on to anger longer than most people, but 2 hours doesn't seem an unreasonable time to still be angry about something like that. I can see how that goes. You could walk out. Pardon me. I have a question. Do I look like a toilet to you? Then why the fuck are you shitting on me? I get it. Alright, let's count my copper. 16, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Okay. Like, that's good shit. And that's good shit. Both are both good shits. Actually... start with this. I'm not going to run it yet, but we are going to have that. The reason I'm not going to run it yet is I'm dumb. So we've got 30 per... Basically, I'm waiting for refineries. Okay. 30 per. 16. 480. What the fuck am I doing now? Not that one. Not that one. Oh, I know that feeling. I know that one all too well. There's things that I want to do. I fucking can't. Because everything is everything. I want to get... Oh, the Nightmare 3 is out. I want to get... I may just have to do a, WordPress free site to start. I want to get a website set up for the Shadowed Air. And get that created. That way I have a non-Amazon site for it to go to. Okay, so let's... This is not going to be enough in real short order. Gonna do this dumbassery. Let's do some dumbassery, right? You constructors! And actually, this is the floor that I should put the storages upon. Wouldn't I agree? Yes, I would. Should I do it that far out, though, or should I just... I shouldn't do it on this floor. What I should do is I should put it by the waterfall. So not that way. Not there, per se, but more... there. Oh, a power slug! So we'll take this, extend, move... 68, if I recall the number correctly. I could be wrong. Sure. Why the not? Okay. I gotta get rid of these ramps. Oh, I get it. I also am one that tends to keep my cool. I try not to let anger be a decider. But every so often, you don't have much of another choice. Where are you going? What the fuck was that all about? Hey, where'd the bot flag on Griffin Harp Automatic go? Where was the bot flag there? It had a bot label. I heard that. I appreciate that they were just kind of grunting, growling at each other for a moment. Okay, back to the insanity. Unity, role manager. Think I can manually flag him? Whoops, nope, wrong button! No, I can't. How do I... How do I make my channel? Okay. It's not registering it from Mix It Up side. That's what's going on. Kofi isn't registered right now either. Okay. Methinks that someone changed their API. I'm not as worried about it now. Don't blame you. Really, really don't. But I pushed that button. Guess not. I'm so irritated with myself for this, by the way. This little fuckery. Meaning I need to pull... honestly, I need the copper here to get the flow I want. Okay. Still, I seriously thought yesterday all day was Friday. I was all like, today's Saturday. Get up. I better go back to bed. I don't got any plans. Oh, well, okay. Scott is more than happy to resume snoozing for a bit more. And then she decided, nope, it is now time to be awake. I'm awake, you're awake, we together must be awake. Oh, it's constructor logic. And then she decided, hey, I am now ready, emotionally prepared to go outside. You need to take me there. I'm like, okay, fine. But I'm not going to get off of you. I'm going to have my lard puppy butt on top of you. And you're going to enjoy it. And you're going to rub my ears. I may just pull you underneath everything. Instead of going under there, I may just have you come under here. Can we build it? Who the fuck knows? Yeah, I can. I have this mantle crate here. Yeah, if I put that underneath, I'll do the same with the copper and the iron over here, which is another copper iron limestone. Oh my god, I don't have enough space! Did not build for this anticipation. Should've. I've ruined everything once again. I just deleted all of that. That was not my intention. But it's now all gone. Rude. Power slug? I don't think I knew there was a power slug here. In quartz, that's not surprising. But a power slug? Lima Stone? I don't know about that one. Okay. I need more Mercer spheres. I hear something. I heard and I found.
Live, laugh, consume. Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open windows. The song played with instruments, weave the tapestry. A tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony. Us. We. Ours.
Okay, we're good. Don't panic. Don't panic. No more panicking. Are you panicking? I said don't panic. Stop panicking. Good. Good. Hi. How are you? I don't believe I've explored this direction thoroughly. Pardon me, ma'am, has your direction been thoroughly explored? Thank you. What? Ah! A cave of mysterious origins. This is the cave? This is where... That's where the Deep Rock Galactic Boombox tape was. Okay. Honestly, this cave is very reminiscent to DRG. You down with DRG? Yeah, you know me. That's a game that I really should give more time to. I like Deep Rock Galactic. I need people to play it with, honestly. Diggy Space Dwarves. Part of the thing I like about Deep Rock Galactic is all of their... And Helldivers has done a similar thing. But all of their stuff that you can unlock, you can go through any of the story beats at any time. So yeah, they have the timed events, but they don't expire. They just move on to more. So you can have layered events where it becomes a bit harder, but you can still go through the missions and unlock these stuff that you might have otherwise missed. I like that because it treats you as a player as opposed to just giving people who've got all the time in the universe to do the things. And it doesn't cost anything to get the extra stuff. You can buy some cosmetics. But, again, optional stuff. Hello, spooters! Oh, hi. Where? Okay. Rude, but we're surviving. Aha! I missed. I missed the second shot. It'll happen several more times. Both hit, but I won. There we go. Give me your slugs. I thought there were hogs. No, sir. I'm trying to kill you. Thank you. I want your flesh to turn into DNA. Which we're gonna hold on to. Because I remembered something I have not unlocked. Ah, yes. I thought I grabbed this one. Look me being wrong.
This is a shrine to Windows
Whoa.
and Weaving. Listen to the rhythm.
Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Come on, baby, it's bobsled time. Okay, maybe not. I remember that time in the 90s when John Candy made us care about the Jamaican bobsled team. Such a weird time. Okay. Murder in the 5th degree. I need hard drives. I need Mercers. Summer suits would be okay too. And I need to not explode. Oh. I'm missing a brilliant opportunity. Speaking of hard drives. No. I should start working on black powder and smokeless too, but well, you can see how well I'm doing that. That's fine. We're all fine here. The brilliance! What's about to happen? Pure unadulterated brilliance! You felt early. But that's okay. What was that for? I don't know your issue, Scotty. Okay, we are going to run, sneak. We're sneaking. Sneaking. They can't see me? Now that one I'm going to fight because, well, I don't think I can sneak up the rock. I think the jumping ruins the sneaking. Then again, maybe it doesn't. That should not have worked. But it did. And here we are. Nerd, I saw that. Wherever you are, I saw it. You know what you did. I saw that. Ah, so you weren't just angry, you were also hangry. A dangerous combination. Sometimes hard to differentiate between the two. They do compound, and often overlap. Oh! Back here! Two more. Last one. Found it. This is not the one. That is good. Having food that is comfortable is good. I know that was the one. It was that thing right there. That is my target. Need more nobelisks.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song. Time for a new melody.
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
I love
It's
this.
a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain infinite deep within the inside-out string with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to the one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
I just love that response. That response is amazing. When you get the answer, and you end up more confused than when you started. Ah, love it. Love it. Oh, bad. Bad, bad, very bad. Very of the badness. That did not go according to plan. Not according to plan, but still worked. Okay. Where's the other one? You frolicking dirt pig. Okay. That worked, I guess. Ever get that feeling that you know exactly where you are, but yet you still feel lost? I mean, you know, geographically, not emotionally. Just throwing that out there. Not getting existential here, just... You fighting each other over here? Yes, but what killed you? I hear them, I do not see them, and that makes me more concerned. I'm hearing... There it is. I was hearing it. Nothing crazy or anything. Wood workshop. First, let's crank out a few of these bad boys. Put them on the bar, shall we? Step one. Step two, there is no step two. That should be step 2, but it is not going to be step 2. Ah, nuts. I did not put the... This is the dangerous area. This area wants to devour my soul. Unlike the other place, I just want it. Never mind. I'm gonna stop that joke right there. Rude, crude, and socially unacceptable. Oh, I want to chop this whole thing down. There's so much of these scarlet bamboo. Boy, that's a weird thought. So we've seen in other areas of Earth. Oh, that's going to go poorly. That trees will exhibit different properties, and flora will exhibit different properties depending upon their nature. Ow. So, the question I have is this unreasonable? A red chlorophyll, effectively. Like, why is chlorophyll on Earth specifically green? Kind of like in Star Trek, the Vulcans have a copper-based blood as opposed to an iron-based blood, like we have, which their blood becomes green, not red. What if there is a plant mechanical or mechanization that allows for a red, blue, or even purple chlorophyll? As opposed to our known green. I don't know.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Look through our own window, damn it.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
That always amuses me. How inappropriate. Tell me more. Oh! No! No! Bad! I'm ready for two! Oh! No! Bad time for spawn! Oh. Did not like. Did not like. Oh. Oh, to open the door. Give me that. Can we do any more of that? Repeat. Well, just throw you in there, put you back with stuff. Guess I don't need to hold on to these right now either. Quick wire away. Pull that back out, because, well, we've got extra. And put the rotors away. Alright. We successfully avoided the giant jumping spider thing. To get another hard drive. Which then brings me to... Oh, that's right, the guy threw rocks. Why did I forget that? There we are. We got a summer sloop, and we got a... No, we got a heart flower. That's not a... Not what I thought it was at all. Not a summer sloop? Mine eyes doth lie to me. $300. Look, you nope. Playing that game right now. Nope, nope, nope. Big nope from the big spiders. I hate them so much. I really, really do. I have so much hate for those spiders. I'm gonna get pooped off. gonna happen. I was wrong. I'm okay with being wrong in that case. In that particular instance, being wrong with my friend. I cannot always say that. A lot of times being wrong will, try to steal my shoes. Oh, hi, big boy.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Where'd you go? Good. Panic ensued. But it was proper panic. Fine. Okay. 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 I hate it. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Where's the other? What's shooting fire at me? Come on. Thank you. This has been a productive run of Mercer Spheres. Really it has. This has actually been pretty damn solid. Okay, you're uranium. Can't go there and survive. The air is spicy in that location. There's a summer sloop. It's one of these. Yeah. No! Hello, nitrogen geyser. I'm vaguely aware of where I am. Your copper. Okay. Get back, get them. Not all of them. I don't think I've ever grabbed this one before.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
Okay. I actually understood. You know, the more I hear these things, the more I'm actually understanding. I'm not sure if I should be happy or afraid of this development. The answer is probably yes. Another normal Sam. Middle of goddamn nowhere. I don't remember if I got that one. I think I did. I know I haven't gotten up there that... crash drop pod. You don't see me. You don't see me. Mostly because you have no eyes. They don't have eyes. A lot of the critters around here actually don't have eyes. Plasma spitters don't. Catchers don't. Stingers definitely don't. Yeah. Let's go build our storage. Why not? Okay. We're gonna have a lot to deal with here, that's fine. That is okay. Avoiding that shit over there because I can. I don't have a reason to. And I have a reason to. I could get the components. Pieces. But that shit. You can't see me. I can see me. Wait. No! I think it might have hurt itself with its own plasma. A development I'm not upset about. A lot of spitters. That's all fine. Okay, real quick. Oh, running out of stuff. I just realized an error in my ways. Two, actually, but that's fine. This particular error is not that egregious of one. Yeah, this is a mid-round point, so that's fine. Yeah, that won't be a huge deal, honestly. Because even going underneath that actually puts me into Smelterland. So if I put you... Anyway, let's go look at my problem before I make the problem. Because I've got two concerned issues. Not the first one. AI limiters I need. And to start, I need quick wire for it. we gotta get the quick wire going. And then you son of a bitch. I need 100 of the... whatchamahoozles. We get the cart. I don't want to be on logistics, I want to be on the constructors. I even looked at them going, this is wrong, and I still push the button. Constructors! Just for kicks and jiggles. Until we get that going. But there is a reason for this insanity. We're just gonna crank him right into there. Because I said so. And really, I don't need any more reason than that. Okay. Nerd! I saw what you did. I saw you playing Once Human. Nerd Titan, how's it going? How are you doing? Are the Munchkins feeling any better? I've noticed that you've increased the amount of streams you're doing, which is also interesting as well. First, you gotta raid and run, you know the deal. It's always lovely to have you. Wait, today was choose the game. 20 chose Once Human? I'm surprised. Oh, they finally got Affinity working. That's about 3 weeks sooner than they initially told you, if I'm doing my math right. Half of what I need. Gotta get the copper running again, too. God damn it. I mean, yeah, that's kind of... because this... they wanted to... Here's a secret with cable companies in particular, from someone who was in on that side. Cable companies came in and said, we will be your utility service for TV, phone, internet. The trade-off is you're not allowed to have any other cable service in our service area. The way around it that they have is, so like the city of Tacoma has a cable service called Click. But all it is Xfinity, a generation back on the service, is the same thing. You're getting the same thing. They're leasing it from Xfinity. So they're not competing, quote unquote. You're just paying a discounted rate for the same thing because the city is offsetting it. That is a pretty solid test. So that's why almost everywhere in the nation, there are a few places that didn't agree to this deal, but almost everywhere in the nation, you have one cable provider, and then you have other options of over the air, because they can't change that part, right? They're just like, no, airwaves are public domain. We've given that access. That's why FTC or the SEC regulates them. So these lovely individuals, because they know they don't have competition, go out of the way to pretend like they can't do things, or that it's not their fault when something goes wrong. No, it is your responsibility to fix your shit. So kindly fix your shit. And because another company cannot go in and lay stuff down. Municipalities can. So cities and municipalities can. They can go say, well, if you're not going to provide for us, we will do it ourselves. Because a private company cannot tell a municipality, no, you can't run your own utility. But they can say, nope, this is our territory. We can't have another utility in our territory. Because that was the agreement. All of that's to say, if they're not upholding their end of the agreement and providing the service, the city and or municipality is well within their rights to burn them alive. No, maybe not that severe, but, you know. If I do this. Now, I think as a country, we fucked up and didn't take that a little further. Said, okay, you want to be a utility company? Fine. The utility company will treat you like any other utility company and regulate the shit out of you for what you can charge. Regulations may vary depending on your locale. I know I keep saying I need to do the copper. I need to do the quick wire. And that's still true. I still need to do those things. But if you look closely, you will see, almost imperceptibly, how I continue to not. Really? Oh, that's funny. It doesn't have the... It doesn't just stop when it's out. It's still looking for the... That's funny. That is funny. Okay. That is hilarious to me. That is absolutely hilarious. Where am I at with this anyway? 78? So I need 120. Ish. For those of you people who are in Nerd Titans and don't know who I am, hi, you probably heard my voice on some of those clips. I'm Kester McKnight. I am a variety, primarily survival craft streamer who does a lot of stuff, knows a lot about a little about a lot, likes to spread that information around with everybody that I can, and I am an author. And once I can finally get my executive dysfunction under control again, I will finish the audiobook of The Shadowed Heir. I highly recommend the book, but you don't have to take my word for it, as LeVar Burton would say. Take other people's word for it. It is available on Kindle or purchased through Amazon with hardcover or not. I am trying to find a publicist who will... A publicist, not a publisher. Who will get connections with like Barnes & Noble and everything, because they can... They have a way to purchase the book in bulk, so it's cheaper for them. Amazon pays me the offset, and they get... It's a whole thing. I'm trying to get those up, because for some reason Barnes & Noble is still doing okay. It's weird, they're actually expanding stores. I think the smartest thing they did was kind of convert to being a semi-library coffee shop thing instead of just exclusively a bookstore. It was a smart play. I can do the 100 now. Okay, Scotty, whatever I have been giving you snacks. I need to stop. Yeah, that's bad. Your own eyes are watering. I love you, but that gas is deadly. Ain't that gas that bad since I got you off that cheap sensitive skin food. I know, I need to get you new hearts. Actually take a quick look. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. This real quick. I don't like that furnace. Think. Okay. I know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, that's how it's gonna be. All right. Put this on yield with. There we go. I want to do this before I forget. Okay, there we go. So now, because I need to get Scotty a new harness because, one, this one's starting to fray. As you see here, And also, it rubs against her in painful ways. And it scritches. So I think the one that I just put up on my throne should be better. We're not going anywhere. I'm talking about you. You want to say hi? Come here. Here's a baby. Here's a whoa! Can't lean to that too far. We'll fall over and knock everything. I know, they were power walking outside. You got you all concerned and upset. And I wouldn't let you go say hi to the poor man that was fixing bathrooms in the apartment complex. Because that's not your job. You were very happy and good today. But I'm still not going to let you bother be working. Very nosy. And you like jumping on people. No matter how much I try to get you to stop. But if you notice, got some bumps here. It's because the neck of her harness rubbed against. You get little stretches. Pot! Move your pot! Thank you. Your big baby! Yes! That better? Got everything you wanted? Everything you needed? Good girl. And as always, people don't have to, it's just there and available if people want to. I'm going to be working on adjusting some stuff in there. I'm going to crowdfund a new jacket. Because one, I'm particular about my jackets. Two, my jacket has seen better fucking days. That jacket's 7 years old and is literally falling apart. Okay. Step 1. Technology. Step 1. Circuit boards. Step 2. Technology. Ramp it up.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Thank you, Ada, for your assistance. Ada the spitter or stinger? I forget. Stinger. Yes. Pump it out. That's better. But as always, the thing that I desire most in this world is your time and attention. Just being here is enough. Can't do that yet. Could do that. Let's do that.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
That son of a bitch right there. Fine. Okay. I don't think that's lined up. Because it's not. I'm not sure about. Nope, went a little too far the other direction. Okay. Really? If we go like so. Then put that made worse. That made worse. That made it worse. I see my problem. Why am I having a hard time seeing that? That's fine. Okay, we're good. Now if I go there and go yoink, yoink. Then you can all be so copper together. All right. Not gonna worry about you yet. So the first set is going to be 16 motherfucking instructors. Okay, you know what? Fuck, I gotta blueprint it. I got a blueprint. Blueprinting is necessary. Make the blueprinting happen. Good enough. We'll put the intakes behind and the outputs below. Accidentally correct. So that should be Instructor Mark III. Edit. Add category. Production. Or apply. Add subcategory. Constructors, add blueprinte, by changes, Mark III, instructor, we'll just keep that. Big blueprint. Good. So now if I go... It couldn't be both! Blueprints. Production. Constructor Mark III. So we are... Okay. Alright, there we go. Blueprints, Mark III. Two. Three. That doesn't seem right. But it's not. Four. Five. Six. Seven. And 8. That'll put me... I don't know why I'm not getting the guidelines. These two. Getting guideline there. Nine. 6. 7. God, I hate you. 8. We were going to be... And you're going to be wire. And all these wire are going to go into cable. Because reason. The front row of wire that I've got to do another... Blueprint. Okay. Oh, you're wrong too. Okay. Your wire, your wire. Are you wire? Your wire. And you're not. Good. Because then we will need directly in front of you. No. Fine. Have to sneeze. I told you. I said it was going to happen, and then it happened. It was a prophetic sneeze. God, that one hurt. Thank you. I'm not sure it'll help, but thank you. It was a good sneeze, though. Alright, and you will be Cable. I like fun facts. Okay, while I'm doing this, actually, let's go ahead. Get one of these hard drives cooking. That is probably the most pragmatic approach to that. Oh, the sneeze helped. It disrupted everybody else with it. In hindsight, bringing them under and then having the one pillar go up for each makes way more sense. My beliefs are a bit unbelievable. You sons of bitches! Unbelievable. Okay. They're here? Yeah, so they are. Okay. That's actually a problem. So if I bring them forward... Really? If I do... for giggles. I'm facing the wrong fucking direction, too. Well, if we're gonna do that... let's just do that, shall we? Even that I don't like. I'll put it on that, so if we're gonna do that, we'll put it... center... center... overlap with each other. Oof. I know how to fix it. Just didn't want to do it that way. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop. But the reason we're doing this that pulls me just where I want it to be. Perfection. So the first one's gonna come boom. Second one's gonna come boom. This one. All right. Oh, not that one. Yeah, I understand that thought process. Hulu, I do. Mine was around the same time because I started researching religions, trying to find answers. Because y'all know me, I love my answers. And I came to the conclusion that as portrayed in the Bible, the God that they talked about, was not the same that people said they worshipped. They didn't exist. Because as it is spoken in the Bible, he doesn't act like that. I'm gonna have to do a clipping till I redo this too. Because I'm not gonna redo it all right now. And that annoys me. But that's just how it's gonna have to be for the moment. So, but I actually read the Bible front to back. There's a lot of contradictions. A lot. And part of it's fine, you know, I get it. But within the same story, from different perspectives, as you often get in the biblical tales, there's glaring contradictions. And then you get the stories, some like my favorite, demonically possessed suicidal pigs. Actually a thing in the Bible, look it up. I can understand that. I'm gonna have double clipping. I'm gonna have to completely rethink how I'm doing this. I know what I'm gonna do. Problem Phase through? I may have pronounced that wrong. Norse mythology. Is that it is poorly defined. Because it largely it is based on a series of poems, because it didn't really codify itself for a long time. Though really it boils down to don't be a dick. Don't be a dick, your ancestors are watching you. Don't be a dick. Which, you know, I respect that philosophy. And really, when you get to the core of most religions, that is the core belief. Don't be a dick. Now, does it get practiced that way often? No. But that's a different problem altogether. Satisfactory can be a nice Zen game. The important thing to realize about Satisfactory is it's basically two components to everything in this game. Just two. Math and routing. It's math. You're going to argue with math. You're going to yell at it. You're going to use calculators. You're going to plot. These games are how to make math interesting. How was that so slow? Well, that's how. That's a good reason for it to be that slow. 'Cause I fucked up, that's why. Good reason. I'd worry about fixing the routing now, but that's all gonna change later. So, there we have it. Alright. Not too very far in the future, if I'm not terribly mistaken. What you got for me? Fuck you. Fuck you. Yes. Yes. 120 by 80 is 1.5 per, as opposed to the current. So 1.5, which I can't do that to get the refinery, but that's still a good thing. But that's why the good thing with this game, as you just saw, when I press N for the quick search, I have a calculator there. It doesn't matter if you're bad at the computation, you will ultimately learn what, for lack of a better term, formula you will need to accomplish whatever goal you're trying to accomplish. These formula are going to be your bread and butter. They're going to be what you need to progress to do whatever thing you need to do. This factory is nowhere near as big as it needs to be. It needs to be like... Okay. We're going to take a brief intermission. I'm going to use the restroom. I might get another cup of coffee. It's that kind of day. We'll be back in just a few.
May the fires of your heart burn as brightly as that building down the street. For legal reasons, I do not condone lighting buildings on fire. For illegal reasons, break the law, do what you're gonna do, it's illegal. But all in all, I don't know. Oh, that is a great combo. It really is. You know, the messed up thing is my first thought is, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, it's disabling stratagems. Oh, God, no! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right there.
Found it!
Right there.
Come on in, grab a seat. There's room for everyone.
I hate these fights so much.
That was pure motherfucking luck. Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. Nam, I'm gonna need you to think when you are using and creating channel points, I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. Mommy Kezrin. And Mommy Kezrin! Got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard all game. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something. Ooh, Daddy Kezrin! Welcome, one and all, social goers of all age ranges. Get through the camera. And none of it gives me the ability to mirror from what I'm saying. I'm going to have to poke at that later. You might be going crazy, I don't know. I'm still... Yeah, wait. Nope, because that's still my left. Family deserves each other. He is a... Until he loses his hand, he is a whiny little bitch who really wants to make out with his sister. Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, would you get access to it? I'm scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? Imagine having to be like a tech support, but you have to answer it as if you were doing a phone sex hotline. Spicy support.
Do or have the opportunity,
Anyone out there?
which it doesn't seem like you do.
Do not.
I'm
But
dead.
I'm way better with blocking than I used to be. Weevil, out of my way!
I need some.
I got a
Fucking
hose!
stink bug. Hmm?
The weevil bounced me into the spider web and I died!
Oh no!
Welcome to the world of Craftopia. The planet you had lived on got destroyed because someone put a big red button in front of me. It's time to start over a civilization here. In this world, you can craft various items. Let's hit trees and stones together to gather materials for a workbench to craft. Was that the game or something else giving me a big ooh? Is that a Streamloots card?
Oh, I'm all down for eating you all.
I can't tell you how many times I've been trying to find quality midget porn, and Google just is no help.
You're trying to get yourself killed!
No, I'm trying to save.
You just told these two that their life was more important than yours, you damned fool. If you want to
And
get
they
yourself
are.
killed, get yourself killed on your own time, not around the rest of us.
But then fine, I'll do it. And he heads toward the door and wherever he needs to go. It's more important
okay?
for him to save soul.
Thing to do. Oh, jeez. I only got like 66 followers, so. And I'm just waiting for my stats to catch up with everything that y'all crazies have done. I love it. Level 5, my first. I wasn't even here for the first part of the hype train. That was just taking a wild guess based on where critters tend to hide. Based on spawn points. The only way that could have been better is if I hit someone, but just being able to see.
I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade. Yes.
Let's see. Grenade. Got 2 grenades. Ooh, I'm gonna go with the M4.
I now have tool kit. Tool kits? 2 tool kits.
Two kits?
It's a two toolkit.
Okay, this is
I
the
could get 2 defibrillators.
what?
How far you've come.
I barely
Yet
come
how
at
little
all.
you possess. Is it a necessity?
It's Halo.
And the importance with this is talk about it in a conversational and casual way, not in a I'm on my soapbox preachy sort of way. Harana Mouse, you're a great example for this. Because every time in your streams when you're talking about self-care and value and everyone who is wanting to be more valued, you're not doing it in such a way that it is a preachy or could come off of a condescending way. It's a very much a I'm embracing you, I accept you, I value you, I hear you, I see you, you matter. And that is important, that is powerful, and your community coming around that sees it and feels it. Do we expect you to be like that 24/7?
Olive been having technical issues with getting this in right. Thank you all for coming in. Appreciate it. Hello. Welcome. Thank you, Queenie. I need to reset my Stream Deck thing, so I'll do it automatically. Welcome in, Raiders.
Gibbity Sigma.
You said that.
You have noodle imps. That way they're impastas.
Is it a stupid joke? Sure. But, you know, sometimes those are the best. Don't remember the critters being this... Well, at night they were always aggressive, but even during the day they're... I've offended their mother or something, I don't know. Beep, beep, beep! Oh, no! God, no! Locust killed a bull ant. Lovely. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not a fan of it either, Zero. Butler, to the top. Get me out of here. I summon you, Becky. Your meal. That was fast. Yes! There's no way, no how that Ludwig's gonna pop in, say hi, greet a brand new affiliate person who currently has the most viewers in a single stream he's ever had, and I was late to it. I was late to it. Are you shitting me? Okay, I don't see him in there. And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter peanut butter cookies. I didn't jump, but that did get me. You got me. You got me. I will... Oh my god!
This room has Guy written all over it. In big floppy letters.
That explains why she's walking around on her point on the points of her toes. That didn't help either. Okay. Well then let's punch a sheep! Sorry about this. But doesn't that painting right there, this one right here, doesn't that look like Zero? Yeah, I don't know! But while I'm doing this, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. Watch a movie. Walk a dog. If you don't have a dog, find a dog and pet a dog. Both you and the dog will be happy. This, if we're gonna do it. Alright. In honor of the clucking, first let me warn my wife about this. I'm gonna be a little bit loud.
I actually scare my wife with that.
Now, for those of you who don't know, there is a bit of game theory that goes into this. I'm gonna punch the fuck out of you, Facebook. No one asked for your alerts. I specifically told you to mute yourself. Even once during the stream! So fucking stop it. Anyway.
No one is letting their ego get in the way of being better or doing better. Yeah, my ego died like when I was still on stage doing theater work, so that left a long time ago. And I wish I had the confidence in myself 5 years ago to have started this. But at the same time, 5 years ago was not a good time for me personally to starting this, so yeah, it's all good. I don't let Wego has gone out of her way to try to help me. Okay, she's not getting in my way at all. I'm not throwing that out there. Ego, not Wego. She-go maybe, but then you call Kim Possible. Totally different things. But the first one, every single one, my tie knot. Every one of you has mentioned my tie knot. In either during the stream, off the stream, whatever. I do not tie my knees. Or tie my... I don't tie my knees either. Just throwing that out there.
Is this another... I think I just cut half the game. I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level. Okay, I got to... I did that yesterday, too. Let me look at my BRB screen button. That... And it's plain? No, that's not plain. That's a different thing entirely. I didn't even... Okay, whatever, I gotta get rid of that one. Oh. Yeah, you wouldn't have a problem here. Now, if I just do this. Then why the... Okay. I'm back. I'm only slightly losing my mind. Okay. This desperately needs to expand. That desperation will happen later. I did, however, decide I was going to do something else different, so... How the... What the... What the what? Okay, that is too long. That's fine. Fine! And how far can you go? Far can you go? How? Right there. I didn't get it. Okay, whatever. Whatever. And I completely get that. It's why I was bullshitting with some random person the other day. And they're going, wow, you're very eloquent and write well. And like, remember how I said I started this conversation by, I'm an author? That meant I'm an author. As in, I author stuff. Allow me to author my opinion. That was terrible. I'm sorry. That's good timing. Thank you, Griffin Heart Bottomatic. But actually one of the things I wish to do, what I would like to do is go from this little independent to a publishing distributor, I should say. We're not going to give you book deals, per se. We're not going to say, hey, you're XYZ. All we're going to do is get distributing for your book. Get you on the Amazon, and get you on the Barnes and Nobles, and the Goodreads, and all that fun stuff. And all the exchange would be 10% of just for distribution. Would be 10% of whatever your book sales are. That's it. So after the cost, the net. So it's net sales. So let's say your royalty is $6. We get 60 cents. That's more than 10%. No, that's right, 60 cents. I percentage math correctly in my head. And that'd be it. That would be the entirety of the thing, right? Yeah, hooray. Oh. Do I have enough to build two? None of the frames. I don't have. No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. Ain't got shit. Do I have enough for the AI? I want to get the 10 AI limiter. I want to get the smart storage done. I need. Shouldn't be upset. God damn it, I am. Damn it, I am. Give me the coupons. We're gonna buy some shit. But first we're gonna make some quick wire. Figure out how much I need to. After we do this. Caterium. I once knew a girl named Caterium. Her mom was kind of rude.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Good. So we are going to be a pain in the ass. Yes, actually, I lied. That puts me at what, 5? 5. 15. 20 out of 34. $25. $30. So I got 4 left. I wonder. That's for later.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
Okay. Before I get crazy, what do I need for you? You need 1 per? Okay. Let's quick wire it up, shall we? That's what I have to do. Coffee was important. Coffee was very important. I want 3 more. Two more. 1 more. Thank you. Okay, now let's pull that. Go to my constructor level. I need to redo the smelters too, honestly. All of them. Cleaning up these paths, that's... It needs to get done. It needs to get done. Because what we have here is some grade A bullshit. Are you not connected to anything? What the fuck's going on here? Wait a minute. See the problem. Yeah. And then we say wire. Now you've got a power problem, which I ended up fucking other things up while doing that power problem. You. Okay, good. Things unfucked. Yep, that was it. That was the entire issue. You were one notch too far down. You're not supposed to be wire at all. You're supposed to be people. You're screwed. Then, oh, just for giggles, get some of these moving. Gonna throw some things into the recycle because I can. And everything's gonna get completely fucked up. In the relatively near future. Okay, so we fixed that problem. Now we're gonna have a new one. But that's okay. You take that back. Because you gotta go right back here. Boop the boops. Then shoot the whoops. Pop pop. That too. I think the next round will be put up. Speaking of, I really should check my power. What's our power consumption at? You should be able to do 16 across, right? Okay, consumption is at 3, max is 9. Capacity is 840, so if everything's rockin' full, we're fucked. Which this just tells me I need to upgrade the coal. Oh, good. So let's upgrade some coal, shall we? Hey, we're back on the bot flag with the... Okay, hey, as long as it's happy. Thank you, Twitch, for listening to me complain. And tagging my bot as a bot. I appreciate you. Also wonder if that has something to... Oh, that actually might be it. That's an interesting thought that I do not have an answer to. That puts you at 240, right? 240 per minute. Okay. 480 divided by 45? No, 15. By 15. 232. I can't do 480 with that, so we'll just do 16. What do you mean you can't do 32? I don't have the belt speed! Because even if I split it, it's still gonna have the one exit out of the miner. That won't change regardless of what I do. You feel me? So we're limited to whatever the fastest speed of that miner is. Which in this case is 280. 280, 270, something like that. 270. Ah, I heard that. Boom. Okay, already marked up 3. Which will give me exactly what I need to do 1 a minute. I use so goddamn much sand. Fine. It says you it's fine. Okay. Pondering the storage's issue. Ooh, that. Yes, I see. That could be brilliant. Or stupid. Basically, if I took everything that needed a glitter. I didn't do it all the way across? I missed a segment? Rude. Why is that only going so fast? That's why that's only going so fast. I didn't do the up top part, which that means... Oh god, yes, that's so much better. That's the slowdown I was having. Let's get the... Let me get the sulfur moved over here. Or too awfully long, but I need to grab some sulfur in general. Because of recipes I need to research. And might as well activate our processes. No, that's fine. That's good. We're still good. Still good. I was afraid that's all I was gonna say. I think the next coals are the one by my quartz mine. No, that's not true. That is not true. By the lake. Yep. That was, as soon as I said it, I knew it was a lie. Yoink. Yoink. Like yoink, Scoob. Will saturate again eventually. $720. 720 divided by 120. I think I need 2 more water pumps if I remember how many I've got correctly. I did not convert everything in that line. That's gonna be a fun exploration to figure out which where is what. I believe I set up 4. If I set up 4, that's an easy calculation of change. We'll do this side by side. And I will adjust where that pipe is. Pull you out, down, over. Right? Nope. That's too far forward too. I need to actually right there. I go here to there. That's still too far forward. I need you back one? Okay, I'm fine. Confused, but we'll take it. Pop you right about there. And yes, I just need 2 more. And one of these is going to change. But not necessarily the one I thought. No, it will not be the one I thought. It will be the one that changes. We'll worry about you later. You're gonna get half out the end, that's fine. Interesting, not inescapable. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so if we're gonna have that issue, I need... Oh my god, I did that right. Good news is it has a little bit of extra wiggle. With flow. That was not at all the one that I thought was going to be the problem. Now we are going to have to switch which goes where and what and how is on this side too. Because you, my friend, we have to go there. Alright. Six. 7. 8. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About right though. No, it's not. We did. That's still not right. Five, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that is right. They have one all the way down there, one in the middle, at the end of 8, rather. Only way it could be more right is if I did a little fuckery like this. Which I could do, but building up. Get this rolling. And pretend I know what I'm doing. If you think you know what I'm doing, please tell me. Well, that's gonna need to get fixed. now I need you. Give me the money. Okay, that's amazingly a lot already. All things considered. That was good shit. Okay, let's head downstairs and play with power. That should, in theory. Okay, the water's full. Fluid's ready. My only concern is Mom's spaghetti. This is my only concern. Everything coming down the line. Do you see my concern? I see my concern. I need it to saturate. That's what I need. I need the belts to be full before I pull everything online. Since I'm waiting for that, be sure that's an equipment. Let's get 100. Suddenly have concerns about belt speed. You're pumping out like normal. This is where my new concept actually might come in handy. What new concept is that, you might ask? It's not really new, it's just something I haven't really done. Basically, every splitter becomes a smart splitter. So this would be overflow. So on these long lines, we're saturating the belt first. Before we come into complications. In the world of dumb ideas, I think that's a good one. I need to get more cables. If only I knew where I could get more cables. Wait, I do! Yeah, we'll do that. Almost fell off the edge. That would have sucked, because I would have died, because I wouldn't have anything to float back to. Okay, I did bring that down to the smelter line. Which this tells me we are at a production capacity of 1,200. Doubling our production capacity with a max consumption of 1,046.5. What is this message, and do I care about it right now? I should respond to this. That is the Water Sorceos. Sorceses. puts me at some good 50s. These are loud. But you'll answer my question here in a moment. Yep, fully saturated is what I needed to be. Okay, if I didn't let it saturate, we would have had an issue. Because we are using exactly the amount we are producing. So it's instantly refilling what's being pulled. Because the belt was saturated first, and we're just getting a moment where it just stops. Because they're not all synced up. Which is perfect. That's exactly how I need it. Which is precisely what I wanted. Okay. Now to remind me good stuff. Yeah, I just... Not that I want you. All right. I can deny it no longer.
Thank you for exposing yourself to the soothing ambiance of a fix-it elevator today. I hope you feel refreshed.
Why do they keep wanting me to expose myself? Okay, we're gonna go with that. And that. That. Dead center, okay. No, that was right. Really? That's why. What am I gonna make with you? I wonder. I know. Yeah. Boop. Boop. And you're gonna be the... I'll just do the regular. Lock of the frame for now. What's with the bolted? What's with the bolted? 10.5. I'm not producing enough to make it happen. What it comes down to. And we're just gonna gloss over some facts, that's fine. Doop. Ba-doop. Okay. You're 15 per minute. I could. But it's the screws. Oh, you fucks. That's... I'm irritated with myself now, but that's okay. Fine. Yeah, that's... And that is exact... Okay, that... Pie! Back to the rotor. Rotaire. I am... Copper sheets. I have not built copper sheets. I have not. Do. That's just the screws, right? 140 per minute. Yeah, I need... It's the goddamn screws. That'd be 280. And you're... Yeah, that's 390. I can't even get enough to do what you need to do, honestly. But that's not even enough to do what you need to do. Everything entirely. But that's fine. We're here. I want to do assembler logic. That feels far. That feels very far. But it's not that. So fucking wrong. Right there. Yep, there we are. You were right on the line. Puts us there, which puts us there. You're gonna be right on the line. You're gonna be just off the line. And despite how far it feels, it's not. Okay. Or we'll switch to ceiling mount. That big. Do it that direction, because otherwise I'm dumb. Okay. We need rods up here. How many? Okay. Rotor. For that plan, I need to make the thing, but I can belt 195 times 2. It's 390. I can belt the 390 now, but I also need a modular frame. $80. How many screws am I making a minute? I've got 8, right? $400? I'm not making enough screws if I'm doing that, right? Yeah, 50 per minute. That's 400 a minute, right? So, eef. $260 per minute. I think 5 per minute. And you're making how much per minute? 15 per minute, so you're enough for 3. Okay, so those are upgraded. Gotcha. You're doing up for 3 exact. Doing 15 per minute. Okay. Gonna be a huge difference here soon. For a lot of things. And I mean a lot of things. It's gonna be so much water. That's okay. Doing this, that means I'm going to swap you. You and you. Steel screws. Okay, we'll do that one too. Because I can't. That's. We're gonna mark this. So that down below I can see easily. Okay, so go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's in the wrong angle. That's okay. I'm gonna go. Which means I should be able to. And then just default it there. Let's swap all that shit. Come on, let's get some good actually going here. Pretend we got some money in the bank, as it were. Now it's definitely pretending I got money in the bank because I don't got shit! All fair. Right up until it isn't. Um, Okay. On. Definitely gotta work on some of this routing bullshit. But that's fine. That's my own issue, no one else's. It'll be taken care of eventually. Which, again, fine. That may have been a bit excessive. And please tell me I didn't fuck that up. Well, I didn't. I know it's a problem. First problem. We're gonna need to put a container right about there to drain the line. Because I forgot to do that. Those two are good. Good. Not exactly plan. But we did have a plan. There. You can have those 50 back. Aren't I so nice? I'll even sweeten the pot a little. You still got shit rolling? Cool, I got you. Speaking of guiding you. We want to reload my cables. Just dump the iron ingots. And then we will cause more problems. Really is what it's going to come down to. We're just going to cause more problems. Because that's what we're always going to do. That's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. All that. Dump that. I don't need the SAM. God, I'm going to get a bunch of ore when I do that. Fine. Need 100 rotors. Let's look at this other thing here. Fuck you.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Yeah, more stuff. Enough. Also not enough. Basically, what we're running into is the fact that I am woefully unprepared. Why is that so slow? For a minute. Got the Mark III, so why are these... Oh, that's why. Am I gonna have to do that too? We'll see. I'm trying to balance how the merger would work. Because the problem is, as it stands, every other one pulls in. So this front one is 1 and 2. So this becomes 2 and 3 on this line. That becomes 3 and 4. That becomes 4 and 5. So this is 1, 2. Yeah, that's 2, 3. And we got, yeah. So this becomes a 5th in line. Because every other one, right? So if I priority merge it so that these get priority, maybe that'll balance it? Maybe? I don't know. Yes. Ignoring that. Okay. I'm thinking. If we... Yes. Yes. Give me the assembler logic. So, if I put you right there and wrap you around. put you there. And then what I will need is to actually make copper sheets for the rotors. Mothermuckers. I decided I was going to do the bolted frames, and I didn't do the. I built it for bolted. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Yep. Not. Be better if I was, not combining things into a belt that wasn't half the speed of what I needed. Another issue entirely. Okay, let me... What we got? I might have... Nice. Okay. I'm gonna wrap it up because brain's starting to overload and shut down. It's been one of those days and times and things and stuff. However, let's see what I got in the universe. Okay. I will just let you all loose to the wild today. I don't got anyone quite on the vibe. However, I might do some tomorrow, might not. Might do some Sunday, might not. I don't know. I don't know, it's just been one of those things. We got a little bit more cooking, moving. Some progress has been made. Despite appearances. We did get some things moved around. Did not finish copper, even though I should, and that was largely my own fault. Mostly because I know I'm going to have to redesign this entire factory, and I'm putting it off till I get things moved up. So, until next time, you have a lovely rest of your time zone.